Morning everyone. How are we all? Hope you... I haven't put my wheel on. 1 second, chat. I need to put my wheel on because it's not been plugged in yet. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to New Daily Races. We were on the PC last night, so I need to plug the wheel into the PlayStation. Forgot about that. One second. Right. Turn it on. Right, we want PC mode on because we want PlayStation mode on because it'll be on PC mode. But yeah, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to a new week of daily races. We'll have a look at the races in a minute. Let me just put this onto the PlayStation mode. It's not gone on. I've got to cycle all the way through every mode. All right, 1 second. We don't want purple mode. We don't want yellow mode. Should be the next one. There you go. What I'm going to do then is restart the wheel. Put that into number 1 and then restart the wheel completely. Just so it restarts it in PlayStation mode rather than... Right. You've probably seen the daily races. Yeah. Probably the less said, the better. But at least, I mean, Daily A could have been good, but it's using weak slipstream. I wonder where they got the idea for that from, chat. That Daily Race A, the race that we did that in a lobby. We literally did that as a lobby, a stream for a championship race. So yeah, it's quite interesting they've done that race, but. The only problem is they've done racing hard tyres and they've done for Daily A they've used racing hard tyres and they've put weak slipstream on at Daytona, which you don't need to do. I don't know why they've done that. Strange. Yeah, I mean I don't mind autopolish. Like it's not a terror. I mean I don't mind it, but if it would have had dynamic weather, it could have been a bit interesting. I hear LMU, Alex. I hear LMU. LMU over championships all day. Right, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at this. Right, so Daily Race A is Red Bull Junior at that track. However, the problem with that is this here. Weak slipstream, chat. That's going to be super strong. That's good. So for those that don't know, weak slipstream is stronger than real. Just PD things. Weak is the stronger one. Real is the weaker one. Just PD. So that's going to be... It's only 4 laps as well. So it could have done with 5 laps, that, couldn't it, really? 5 laps maybe. But yeah, that slipstream is going to be massively strong on that one. Group 3 at Lego. I mean... Yeah, 4 laps is quite a short one as well on that. And then you've got Group 4, ×1 tyre wear, ×1 fuel, racing hard tyres, and a compulsory pit stop at Autopolis. Yeah. I mean, I would think it's going to be NSX and G70, isn't it? The problem the NSX will have, chat, is acceleration off the line. I don't think it'll be quick enough, will it? I don't think the NSX will have the grunt off the line to. Yeah, I don't think the NSX will be the car to go because of it's a standing start, so you need the fast car for the acceleration. Which, if I remember, Subaru is very, very good off the start, but it's not a race that I'm particularly excited about. I've got to be honest with you. It's not the most exciting race we've ever seen in our life, but we'll do a bit of time trial for it and see what we like the feel of, and then we'll jump in and do a few of these Daily C's. Might try out Daily A don't really fancy Daily B. It's Lego Group 3. It's not exactly the most fun combo. Right, let's have a little look at this. So we got NSX in P2, but the problem with the NSX is the standing start. I don't think the NSX will be as quick off a standing start. Don't think it'll be as quick off a standing start as some of the four-wheel drive cars. So WRX is 3 tenths behind there. The WRX will have a really quick standing start. And the tyre wear is only times 1 times 1. I think this is more about getting the car that's going to have a good standing start than it is about good standing start and a good, obviously good pace as well. I don't want to go the GTR. I'm not really fan of that GTR, so I really don't know what car to go for this. I feel like the NSX is going to struggle with the no, Alpha won't be the car. The Alpha's nowhere as far as I can see. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, it's half a second off pace. Look, it's half a second off. It's too slow from that leaderboard. Anyway, it's hard to tell at the moment because people haven't pushed cars, so I don't know. Maybe the Alpha will be better than what it's showing there. Trying to think of other cars. I know the Citroen used to be good here, but I don't think the Citroen will be quick anymore. The Citroen lost a lot of pace, didn't it? A while back with a BOP change. Yeah, the G70 is going to have good race pace. I don't know what the standing start will be like. But if the NSX is quick, though, the NSX will be just as quick in the race, I would think, as the G70. Although, with the fuel on, don't know. Maybe not so much. You're right, Hull. Yeah, the Subaru is really quick off the standing start, but I don't think it'll be the quickest over... I don't know. Just trying to figure out what car we want to... Because I want to do time trial, really. I'm probably going to set a lap time eventually. I don't know. Let's just try... we'll give the NSX a go, because in all honesty, I would rather drive the NSX than any other car on that list. So I'm going to see how the NSX feels, because I'm not a four-wheel drive fan in general. So I'd rather drive a car that's at least fun to drive. Let's just see how this feels. That is on the right setting, isn't it? Is it? Am I on the wrong one there? Can't even see if that's the right one. So I was hoping there'd be dynamic weather, but from what I can see, there is no dynamic weather in this. From what I can see on the on other races, it's just a dry race. What? No game sound? Oh wait, there. I think I might know why. Yeah. But what was I gonna say there? I can't remember what I was saying then about before the game sound. But yeah, dynamic weather would have been interesting here, wouldn't it? It would have made it more interesting, I think. Even a bit of tyre wear maybe would have made it a little bit more interesting as well, just so that car's good on tyre wear and stuff. I would presume that every car is just into the pits, don't change tyres and go. I would think that's what everyone's going to do on this combo. I can't believe with times one racing hard tyres, no car is going to need a tyre change. But yeah, is this custom slipstream, chat? Is this on custom slipstream or is it? I presume they'll. No, I mean, it's PD, so it'll be custom slipstream. They forgot about the fact that you don't need custom slipstream in Group 4. Yeah, but the problem with that is, Barry, they've put weak slipstream on for it. So you'll see what the problem is with when we race it. You're gonna gain, like, it's gonna be ridiculous on the straights, that car, because you need real slipstream with that car. Weak slipstream's just gonna be daft. You're gonna be going so fast down the straights. So I don't know why they did that at that track. It doesn't need it. But we'll show you when we do that race how bad it'll be, because I'm predicting them, like, yeah, it's got to be at least 10-12 miles an hour faster down the straight with weak on, I would think. Good combo, but PD have used the wrong settings for it, so I don't care about any fanboys of the game. We speak the truth about stuff. Like, we're not pandering to any little fanboys that get upset when you criticize stuff. We always speak the truth. It's not exactly an amazing week, is it? I mean, I think most people would agree it's I mean, yeah, I don't think there's many people that'll be super excited about this week. Daily A is probably the most interesting combo. Daily A is the interesting one, but the slip might ruin that race. The slips, you know, there's a possibility the slipstream might ruin that race a bit. I don't know. Just trying to get back used to the wheel on this game after going on after playing LMU. It feels a bit different. It always feels a bit weird when you come back. Just check something on the. It's on the right one. How long have we got for the 12 minutes. Can't get comfy in my chair. Yeah, but I do think the custom slipstream, it does hide the BOP problems maybe slightly. You're probably right with that. It does probably, like, it does hide some BOP problems, but yeah, I'd still rather just run real slip, I think. In Group 4, you don't need custom. There's no need for it in Group 4. The cars are easy to follow as they are. It's not like you're getting loads of dirty air off Group 4 cars. You get a little bit, but it's not too much of a hindrance. I don't think that's the reason, man. I really don't think that. The reason for the custom slipstream was brought in was because of Group 2 and Group 1. But now they've tried to use it on everything. I don't think it's anything to do with the 16 cars. I don't think that's the reason. No, I don't mind Autopolis. I don't mind the track. this could have been an alright combo if it would have had a bit of either some tyre wear and different tyres. If it would have had different tyres and tyre wear or dynamic weather, it could have been a reasonably interesting combo, I would think. Very alone. Oh, the racing on LMU is amazing. We've had some absolute brilliant battles. We had a little we've had loads of great battles with people on LMU. The slipstream's realistic RPK racing. It's realistic, so you have proper battles, you have real racing, you have racing where you have to work for overtakes, and you have racing where you're actually fighting for proper overtakes, not just gifted them on straight. But yeah, LMU, our races on LMU have been really good so far. We've had some absolute belting battles on LMU, like real battles where you're, he'll go down the inside, we'll go wide to get the better exit, and yeah, we've had plenty of them on LMU. So I don't know. I mean, if you're comparing it to Gran Turismo, where the slipstream brings 10 cars together, and you've got 10 cars within 1 second, that's because Gran Turismo is not very realistic in that regard. That's not racing, that's just a slipstream dragging cars together to make it look more entertaining than it should be. The slipstream doesn't create racing that I would want to have. It just helps people out in terms of following people that they shouldn't be following, and then it creates cars that are really close, and it's a little bit false, the battles with this slipstream on this. The racing's a little bit false with the custom slipstream. But LMU, there is no comparison between Gran Turismo and LMU for the how when you're racing them, the feeling you're getting when you're racing someone on both games. It's a much different feeling on LMU. It feels much more intense, a lot more intense, I would say, the feeling on LMU, because you're not just going to get gifted a position by just going down a straight and gaining a second down the straight. You know you've got to work for your overtake, so it just feels a bit different, really. Yeah, I think it is custom again. I think all the races are. Well, the only race that's not custom is Daily A, but that's on week instead, which is I think is actually more powerful. I think week's more powerful than custom. Depends what you're looking for. If you want battles with 10 cars all within 1 second of each other, you're not going to get that on LMU, because that's not realistic. It's not going to happen. The game doesn't have a slipstream dragging cars together. It doesn't do that. It lets real people's pace put people together. So how your actual pace is the people you'll be racing. It's not going to just go, right, you're a second off pace, but you're going to gain a second because of the slipstream. It doesn't do that. So you're not going to get 10 cars fighting for a position on LMU. It's not how it works, but... Right, let's just jump into this. I haven't really warmed up there, but... we'll just go from the back of the grid and try and figure it out. Although, my pace is probably going to be really slow here. But even then, though, the problem with even Daily A last week, RPK, was the slipstream. That's the problem. Even the slipstream was so it was a fun combo, Daily A. It was a fun combo, but that slip was incredibly strong there again. But it was a good combo. It was probably one of the better Daily A's we've had in a while, that. If anything, Daily Race A looks like they're putting more effort into Daily A recently than they are Daily C. Like, probably had some better Daily A's than we've had Daily C's recently. Like, this week's probably, in terms of the enjoyment of the car and combo, Daily A's probably better. I don't think this will be a massively popular week because a lot of drivers don't really, like, a lot of top drivers are bored of, they get bored driving Group 4. So I don't think you'll see that the lobbies being super competitive this week. I think they'll be a bit dead on Daily C, to be honest with you. I think maybe today there might be a few competitive lobbies, but I would predict towards the end of the week this race will be dead because it's Group 4. Racing hard tyres. It doesn't tend to be a combo that will drag people to the game, in my view. I think you'll find the lobbies like probably half. You'll rarely get towards the end of the week a full A+ lobby. That's where one of the biggest problems is, RPK, is when you have two drivers bump drafting, but that's how you got to do it. That's how people are going to race the game at the moment, because it's how you get away from people, isn't it? So I don't blame people for doing it. I don't blame them at all. But thank you for the £9 legend. I didn't want to hear about dirty air today. Dog had shits in the kitchen last night. I want to wake up. You had dirty air all night then, Buds. Buds had dirty air in his house, chat. The dogs had the poos. Smash the legend out there for Buds, chat. Oh, I bet that was a pleasant wake-up call when you woke up and smelt that. Thank you very much for the £9, Buds, you legend. You want that #1 position, don't you? Way off pace with this bloody NSX at the moment. Not too worried about it, so first race we'll just get a feel of it and then might set a lap time, I don't know yet. I want to see what this car's like off the standing start though, so if this car's not very quick off a standing start, then we'll have to switch, I think. Because the worst scenario is you lose like 6 positions at the start. So while we're going from the back, we'll test this car. If it looks really slow off the standing start, then we'll just switch to a different car. Yeah, I think the R is on for Daily A. I'm just interested to see how that slipstream, weak slipstream on that is going to be so strong. It's going to be crazy, I think. Like, I don't know how much slip it's going to be, but I think it'll be a bit too much for that car around there. Not sure why they didn't do 5 laps for Daily A and B as well. 4 laps is going to be quite short. Well, yeah, it's quite short on both of them, isn't it? I think both races will be under 8 minutes, I think, for Daily A and B. They'll both be about 7 minutes, I think. Not sure the exact time it will be for them, but yes, Gregory, yes. Autopolis, times 1 tyre wear, times 1 fuel, racing hard tyres, Group 4. It is a standing start though. There is a saving grace in that. There is a compulsory pit stop as well. So you do need to make a pit stop in the race. Which does add a little bit of an element of at least you can pit and try and get yourself some like less traffic and that. Yeah, Barry. So weak slipstream is the strong slipstream. Real slipstream is the weakest slipstream. But it's been like that since GT Sport. I don't know if I probably was like that on GT6 as well. I'm not too sure. But yeah, weak is stronger than real, but strong is stronger than weak, obviously. So yeah, interesting. We'll see what the standing start's like now. See if this NSX is quick off the standing start or not. I'm not sure if it will be. So you need to make a pit stop in this race, don't you? So yeah, I think Rami's in the same car as me, so what we want to look for is the cars a little bit ahead. The few cars that are a little bit ahead, see what their standing starts like. I would think that this car's going to be a bit slow. I forgot to put my lights on underneath the thing, but oh well. Yeah, the GTR's just shot off. The GTR is way quicker. And that GTR's top of the leaderboard, chat. Might have to get in the GTR. I think we're going to have to go with the GTR, everyone, because that GTR just absolutely lovely racing there from everyone involved there. Just like... The less said about that one, chat, the better, I think. The less said about that, the better. I think we just stay quiet, don't we? Because I'll end up going on a rant. I'll end up going on a rant because... what was I supposed to do? Pinball physics. I just got a penalty because of pinball physics. You're right, Slapper. Three-second penalty, and someone crashed into the pit lane, and one of them got a 3-second penalty, and he still pitted even though he knew he went over the line. Don't know why he carried that pit on when he was clearly over the line. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to get in that GTR and figure that car out around here, because that standing start was crazy. Car's drifting. Need to have a little bit of a warm up here at the moment. No, we're missing all the apexes. way off the pace, but I do think that the NSX won't necessarily be the race car here because of the fuel. I think we're going to go in the GTR and just try and figure that car out, chat, because it looks like the GTR's got the pace and the standing start, so I think that'll be the best option. Get in the GTR and try and figure that out. Or the G70, either one of them. Yeah, tomorrow the new date is on LMU. Obviously, a lot of people have pitted earlier, haven't they? Yeah, I won't be using the NSX, I don't think, chat. It seems too slow. I can already tell on acceleration it's losing too much. It'll be because of the fuel, I think. When you add the fuel to it, this kind of track. I wonder if the GTR has that weird issue though that it had at, remember at Interlagos when it felt weird on the slow corners? I wonder if it feels like that on this one. Oh God. Just see if we can see what we can get this car down to, because obviously this is our first race, so still not on the limit anywhere near. Slow through there. Yeah, I'm going to probably change the car. I'm not going to use the NSX again, I don't think. Doesn't seem to have it, like, I mean, it's probably fast in time trial, but with the fuel weight on it, it seems a bit sluggish up the hill here and a few other places. Could also be that we just haven't got up to speed yet on this because we haven't really done anything, so a little bit better through there that time at least. The lap time should keep coming down because we're still trying to learn a bit. It's not the best, is it, Nate? The only issue with Daily A is the slipstream. Have you seen the slip on it? They put weak slipstream on, and it's only 4 laps. the problem with another thing with Group 4 now on tracks like this is the cars feel very slow now, don't they, with the new BOP? They don't feel like they've got any, like, in Group 4 the cars don't feel like they've got any sort of like life to them. They feel like empty. They just feel plod around with a bit of grip, and they don't actually feel like they've got any sort of power to them. So they're not very lively. I think they've BOP'd them too much now in terms of the pace. They're too slow. I forgot to put the telemetry on as well. I need to do that after. Make sure I put that on. Might as well stay out and just keep trying to find a bit of pace, really. Although we haven't got the slip off him anymore, so we might lose a bit on this one, but... Ooh, a bit late on the end brake. Not been the most wild of races, has it? I mean, we got the 2-second penalty, which hurt a little bit, but... Oh, he's off. Probably have to pit this next lap because we might end up getting held up a bit. Oh, I went for an overtake, but he was quite slow on the exit. Yeah, we'll have to pit here, I think. Unless we can get him on the straight with the slipstream. Oh, he's gone wide. He's losing me about a second, 2 seconds, I think, here. We got the slip. Change. See where we come out. I've got no idea. We're going to lose quite a lot of positions, obviously, but no, that's not great, is it? I mean, let us go there. We've come out right behind the battle, so we need to try and get close to that. But not, we don't want to lose too much time here. They're fighting like crazy. Get into the slip. And wide there. Right, we got ahead of the pouch then. You're right, telemetry. I forgot to put the app on, so I'm going to do it after this race. I just said before. Literally lap 2, I was like, shit, got no telemetry on. So far, not the most exciting race I've ever been involved with, I've got to be honest with you, but maybe it's just the way the race has gone for us, I don't know, because of the penalty at the start. Yeah, I'm struggling to get used to this NSX round here. The NSX has clearly got pace though, because Rami's doing decent pace with it, so it's maybe just needs a bit of practice from me to get up to speed because Rami's got okay pace with it. Maybe give it another go and see. But the only problem is the standing start is terrible with it, isn't it? It's going to lose us a bit here. I don't think we can overtake the Swift. Oh, he hasn't pitted yet. We got the grunt in the NSX for the inside. We've got the inside line, but alright, we'll get it up to P6 at least there. I mean, not the most exciting race ever, but I don't know. I mean, not really sure. Hard to tell because we obviously got the penalty early on, and then still not up to speed with it. So I don't know. Don't know what it'll be like. Maybe we need to do a few more before we judge it. Maybe do a few more. It was a bit boring, that one, but I mean, I don't think it's going to be the most amazing daily race C, this one. I've got to be honest. I can't see it being one of the best ever, looking at the way this is. I don't think it's going to be one of the best daily Cs you've ever witnessed in your life, but we'll wait and see. Let me put that on there and then go back down to that. Pio, how was Ibiza, man? Do you feel rough? Right. Let's you're right, Rami. I don't know whether to give it another go. I'm just not up to speed on this track at the moment. The standing start's an issue though. That's a problem with the feels really slow off the standing start. We'll give it another go though and try and find some pace with it. See if we can get used to it. See if we can give it another chance. Yeah, the Megane won't have the pace though. The Megane won't have the pace, Russell, I don't think. I think the Megane will be too slow versus the NSX. It's not about anti-meta, it's just about what I prefer to. I would prefer driving the NSX over a four-wheel drive, but looking at this now, chat, I don't know if to just start practicing with the GTR, because look at that. The GTR is clearly the quickest car, I think. Do you know what? I'm going to get in the GTR and see if we can see what that's like, because that GTR looks overpowered. Let's see what it's like. I don't know if I've got a GTR with a livery on. Have I? Yeah, I have. Let's give this a race. We'll be slow for the first race, but we'll figure it out then. I think it's going to go the way of the GTR this race. It just feels that way. Let's chase his ghost as well. See where he's gaining, where he's losing. Slow. How long have you been playing LMU, by the way, Rami? I noticed you were on there the other day. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I've said, like, the way the slipstream is on this game and then going and playing LMU, like, it's hard to be, like, happy with how the racing is on this game at the moment with the bump drafting and the slipstream, just like all the overtakes on the straights and that. That game feels like you have to work for your overtakes. Like, you have to try and, like, wrong foot them a lot more on that game, and I much prefer it. I notice a lot of people are playing it as well now. A lot of people seem to be on it. Oh, don't go over the line. We managed to get our lap time. I think I can get a 3:59 at Le Mans now. Like, we did a bad lap yesterday and we're still getting like 4:01 flat or 4 minutes point 9 on a bad lap. We did the 4, I think you were in the race when we did the 4 minutes point 4 or 4 minutes point 5 at Le Mans. But there was definitely a 3:59 in it. The part that really, like, shows the difference to me is at Le Mans, I could break away from the slipstream from someone because I was faster. That's the, that honestly felt like one of the most refreshing things ever. Like, the fact that you can get away from a slipstream on the straight, it just at Le Mans because of the corners, like, it's just like, it's just dead refreshing. Like, there's no way on Gran Turismo, the way they're doing the slip at the moment, you could get away from anyone at Le Mans. You'd just be stuck in that slip the whole race. I said the other day, if LMU comes to console, I think these lobbies are going to fade on Gran Turismo, because I genuinely think a lot of the top drivers will move over. I think you'll find a lot of top drivers moving over to LMU. And like, you're already seeing it. For the people that have already got a PC, a lot of them already have started to move over. Yeah, single player will be fine, and obviously the road car stuff, but I think Daily C and that will just die off, because a lot of the top drivers, unless, like, obviously a lot of people won't, some people might not, there will still be some people playing it, but I think it'll be a lot less competitive if it comes to console, which might be good, because then it might kick PD up the arse a bit. It might give PD the kick up the arse that they need to start creating better combos and better races. You're right, Kenno. Might have to try Daily A out in a minute though, you know, chat, because I think Daily A might be more fun. Yeah, we're okay, Kenno. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I literally said, the same thing like yesterday. If the dailies aren't great, you now are. And the great thing with LMU is the variety of what you can race. There's so many different stuff. Like, there's not just like 2 or 3 races. There's a fixed, there's a setup, there's fixed races, there's fixed multi-class, there's open setup, and then you've got the longer races you can do as well. It's quite a mixed bag of what you can do, like the weekly races, the 2.4 hours. This is Daily Race C, random. Autopolis Group 4 times 1 times 1. You need to pit though, it's a standing start, so you do have to make a pit stop. It could be a better daily race, couldn't it? Let's be honest with you. It could have been better, but want to see this GTR off the start because it looked like a missile before. Let's just see what this is like. Mate, I can't, wait, I'm there. You can't just push me off the track. Where do you want me to go? Drift probably isn't terrible here, to be fair. Probably not too slow. Someone's off. There was a bit of a gap in front of us, so that looked like there was going to be chaos with them other cars. You alright, Dingleberry? Slow through there then. Let's get that slipstream. Oh no! Disaster! I could have probably have sent that on pole then, but Oh, someone's off. Where did that car just... Did he just quit? Or... Where did that car just go? I swear there was a car on the grass. Let's get the slip to pole again. Pole gets away, he's gone. Which I think he's gonna, because he looks extremely quick on this combo. Need to get within, like, we need him to get held up so we can get that strong bit of slip off him. The G70 looks really quick here, doesn't it? I mean, he has got the slipstream, but it does look very quick, that G70. Go. Oh, I just got that weird. Did you see that weird understeer again? The Interlagos understeer? It did it in that corner then. Oh, I got hit right in the wrong spot there. Don't know how close. I think Rami's quicker here in that NSX, but I just don't want this G70 to get past. Oh shit, sorry Rami. Got caught out by the slipstream then. Oh. She's gonna lose us a slip again. Right, let's try and catch back up. G70 just, it looks really quick. Don't know what it is with this track. In Group 3 we've got really good pace here, but in Group 4 our pace is shite. For some reason, I don't know why. I mean, we had the race remember the Group 3 race in the GT World Series? And we did really well in that one. But for some reason here, in Group 4, don't really like it. I can't seem to get the flow of it. Don't know if it's because of the car I'm using. Maybe. Try a different car. That G70 looks very quick though. Like really quick in the race. More sweaty today than it was last night in here. I'm going to try that G70, I think. That just looks incredibly quick. In race light trim, it looks on acceleration, it's definitely quicker than GTR. Paul's going to win this race. He's way ahead of the leader, I think. Ah, I've got dirty tyres. The front tyres are not cooked. They're not cooked. Ignore that. The front tyres are fine. That's just your tyre temperatures. Racing hard tyres can cope with that. The racing hard tyres can go very hot. They're not cooked at all. They'll be losing a couple of attempts, but they're still grippy. That penalty's going to lose us a nice chunk, though. Without this penalty, we might have come out of the pits ahead of the current leader, but because of the penalty, we're going to drop behind him, I think. Yeah, we'll be behind him now. There. Might stay in the slip because from this far back we still get the slip. Yeah, without that penalty we would have been ahead of him, but although I think he just got hit by the NSX. Oh, the lag then. Yeah, Group 4 at Autopolis. Oh! He just killed the... Times 1 tyre, times 1 fuel, but you do need to pit, and there is a standing start. I need to figure these cars out around here. For some reason, Group 3 I'm good, but this Group 4 pace is awful. So it does look like the NSX has better end of race pace because of the tyres overheating a little bit. Because Rami looks like he's catching up pole a little bit. He does look like he's starting to catch up pole at the front. So yeah, I do think that maybe the tyres are losing the four-wheel drives a little bit towards the end. We'll go back. Let's go back to the... I might go back to the NSX, I don't know. Interesting. The NSX definitely looks better towards the end of the race. I just can't find any pace on this at the moment. Can't find any pace at all. No, I think the G70 will have the same problem with the tyres as the NSX, as the GTR though. I think it'll have the same problem. Like, you can see that Rami got away. So maybe the better way to do it is the NSX. Oh, he had a pen. Okay. But I still think because of the front tyres overheating, they're losing pace, the four-wheel drives at the end. Don't know. I just can't seem to find pace in that NSX. Or I only gave it one race though, so maybe we need to give it more than one race. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I like the handling of the NSX. I don't know what it is with Group 4 at this track. Group 3, we've got good pace. Group 4, struggling a bit. I squeezed you to the edge of the track. Where was that, Campo? I can't even remember that, to be honest, man. I genuinely didn't see that, but I don't know. I'd have to have a look on here and see. What lap was it, Campo? What lap? Yeah, I don't even know what lap it was, though. I can't even remember where it was, to be honest. Don't know. No idea. Right, let's try and get warmed up with this. Oh, it's sweaty in here today. I'm sweating more in an hour than I was in last night. Why can't I get any rotation there? Russell, thank you very much for the £5 legend. I forgot about the like reminders. Yeah, feel free to hit the like. It helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. We're probably going to move over to Daily A, I think, in a bit. In all honesty, chat. Probably do a bit of Daily A, see what that's like. Because I think a lot of the fast drivers are going to be doing Daily A this week. I have a suspicion that Daily A might actually be more busy than Daily C at some stages. But yeah, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe, all helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Thank you for the support as well, Russell, you legend. I don't think G70's a meta. I think the GTR is the quickest car here. It does. I think the GTR will be the quickest. In the race, I think the NSX is good, but the standing start could cause it problems when people start setting lap times. That's the problem at the moment with the NSX is when people start setting lap times in faster drivers, you're going to lose positions to them and might make it hard. But early on a Monday, you can get it'll work, but towards the end of the week, that's why I don't know if it's a good idea finding pace in this, because I do like the way this drives. I've just got to get used to it. But as it gets more competitive and people start getting used to it and then they get past you, and then it'll be hard to get back past them, I think. But yeah, I don't think the G70 is a meta. I think the GTR is probably the meta, I think. Especially with that standing start the GTR has. It's got an incredible standing start. What race are you lot mainly going to be doing this week, by the way, chat? Like, Daily A, B or C? I mean, I'm probably only going to be doing 2 to 3 streams on these dailies this week, so... I probably will do a bit of Daily A, though. I don't think I'll do much Daily B. Daily B, for me, just... yeah, can't be arsed for that. But Daily A, I think, could be quite fun. Daily none. Yeah. You're not doing any of them then, Bahamas? I should probably do time trials, shouldn't I? And I don't, yeah, I think after this race I might settle out after this one, just so we can start trying to get a bit of pace in it. But you're going to lose so many positions at the start of the race with this car. Bit drifty. Are you excited then, Dave? Excited for this race, Dave? Shall we set that? You know what? Let's have it. It's a slow lap, so it might just save me losing a few positions. You're right, TS. Crowded for a Monday. 300. We've had a lot more than that in before, TS. We've had a lot more than that in on a Monday before. Things have faded off over the last 4 or 5 months, so for me, but we used to get 600-700 in regularly on a Monday, to be honest with you. Right, let's see. Rami's not settled up yet. He'll probably catch us up though, because my pace in this is poo. We're gonna lose 1, 2, possibly 2 to 3 positions. We might lose here. No, there is DR in Daily A, Stuart. There's Daily A, and the Daily A has had DR active for, this is the 3rd week in a row now, Stuart. Daily A has SR and DR active, and it's had that for the last 3 weeks, mate. So, it has got DR. Right, Arkies, look how slow the NSX is, chat. Get the car over to the right to try and get that, just to block off anyone going down the inside. Oh, Rami must have got destroyed at the start. You can change whatever wheel you want on this. You know about my extreme wheel? You can take this wheel off and use different wheels, obviously. I don't know if that's a serious question because it's PO, but I never know if he's being serious or not. Yes, times 1 times 1, but it has got a standing start and there is a pit stop in it, Damien, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to save this race, to be honest with you. The problem we've had is we've had 2 races and neither of them have been that exciting, have they? Like, they haven't been the most exciting races this Daily C. Great entrance there. I want to just get a run with this car with no one in front, just to start getting used to it and see if I can figure it out. So at the moment, I feel like lacking a bit of pace with it. Could have stayed down, got the slip off him, but I just want to see what I can do without any slip and just see if I can get a feel for it. I probably did hit the wall, but you can get away with it there. Trying to get the slipstream, get away from the G70 when custom slipstream was on is going to be rather interesting. It's going to probably be almost impossible, to be honest with you, with that driver as well, because he's not a slow driver. Way too wide there. So he's got a pen. Bit of a bad turn one, but I had to go on a weird line. See you later, Russell. Enjoy your day at work, mate. Well, try to. Take a little bit more speed through there than what I'm doing with this car. So slow through there. Yeah, it's not very quick. Although we did lose a little bit in turn one though, didn't we? Because of the chaos. Let's just try and see if we can get a mid 55. I missed the bloody apex. That's going to ruin this lap a bit. I know. What have I done there? I've messed it up. I'm slowly getting the feel of it though. I do think I can get down to a low 55 now with this. Just keep messing up the odd little corner here and there. Donkey. That'll be a slipstream assisted lap, that 54.7. Pretty sure of that. Right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there with the NSX now. Starting to get a little bit of pace. So what I think the four-wheel drive runners are doing, chap, is they're pitting in the middle of the race to cool the front tyres down. Makes sense, doesn't it? Pit in the middle, let the tyres cool down. Don't pit at the end, pit in the middle. You give your tyres a chance to cool back down then. Slow, I've messed this lap up. Oh, you big donkey. A little bit scruffy. If a scruffy lap's getting a 0.5 though, we might even be able to get in the 54s here. 870 is getting closer. You not want to fight? I pleb that. I missed that corner. I think he wants to get ahead of pole, maybe. I keep messing some of these corners up. Is he gonna go for it or is he gonna wait? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, he's gonna wait this lap. He's gonna wait for the next one. I don't know how close this is with pole chat. The top two are really close, I think. We'll see. The NSX is definitely better at the end than the four-wheel drives in like the faster corner parts. Oh, he's gonna have a penalty for that, I think, and dirty tyres maybe. I got a pen for that before. There he has. Need to try and get away here, really. I don't know how close this is going to be with pole chat. I have a feeling it's very close with pole. Told you. I think the NSX is the race meta, chat. Good race though, we'll take it. Good race. The NSX is definitely the race meta, isn't it? Yeah. It feels good once I'm getting the hang of it, Rami. I'm starting to feel it now. Like I know I can I reckon we can get a 54 in the race, so yeah, that car is definitely the better race car, the NSX. It's just a standing start where you lose the position. That's the only problem. A good race, though. That was a good race with pole there. Few little mistakes. Maybe without the little mistakes, we could have got the win, but... Daily 8 without the weak slipstream would have been really good. I think Daily 8 without with just normal real slipstream concert, it would have been decent. You're right, critters. But I don't know what it's like now. It might be quite good now. I don't really know. I haven't done Daily 8, so. Has anyone been doing Daily A? Have you driven it yet? How strong is the slipstream on it? Like, is it virgin on stupid, or what's it like? By the way, chat, if you enjoyed that race, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. Some good racing with him, pole in that one. Has he already left? He's already left. Oh. Has anyone been doing daily AMA? See what it's like, or I don't know. Is it worth having a little look? Should we have a little look and see what the slip's like, chat? It's in the Red Bull Junior, but it's only 4 laps. But I mean, we can see what the slipstream's like if you want, and have a go at it, just for science. Because we've done 3 of them now. I don't think I'm going to do Daily B. I've got to be honest with you. 4 laps at Lego in Group 3. I mean, that's really short as well. It's only about a 7-minute something race. 7:50 something. Quite a short race as well. But yeah, what do you reckon, chat? Should we do a Daily A and see what it's like? From the back of the grid, just jump in and see what's going on with this. I should have. I haven't got it on this account, have I? I'll go in with the rental for now, because I don't have this account. Yeah, everyone's favourite Lego in Group 3. Let's have a little look. On Racing Hard Tyres, I don't know what this will be like. We'll have a little look. I'm not too sure what it's going to feel like on Racing Hard. Might be a bit too grippy, I don't know. What I will need to do with this car is, because it's has very light force feedback. It's got up to number 7 on there. It's a very light force feedback car. Oops, hit the limiter. Okay, you can brake late. I'm just trying to see how late you can brake with this, because we've done this combo already. We did it in our championship races, but with we did it with sports soft tires because this car has quite high grip. You don't really need racing hard tires with it. The racing hard tires actually might make this feel a little bit worse. Like, it makes it feel like it's turning in a bit too much, but I'm sure it'll be okay when we get used to it. I mean, we did do a race with medium and hards with this car, I think, as well in the past. But the last time we did it, we did sports soft in that race we did. Something just fell off me. The wind's blowing stuff up. Very cloudy out there, but very sweaty today. What the hell am I sat on, by the way? I'm sat on a lid to a deodorant lid. I was wondering where that lid went. Daily A recently, although this is only 4 laps, Daily A recently has had more effort than Daily C in the last... Well, I mean, we had the Suzuka race that was decent-ish. If it would have been real slipstream, it would have been even better, but... well, then again, at that track, real slipstream, it's a hard one. But to be honest with you, I'm at the point of now, kind of like, I think I'd prefer real, no matter what. Genuinely, just like, I'm at that point now where I think it'd be better with real slipstream everywhere over what we've got at the moment. So are most people going to be doing Daily C this week? Let me know with like a little, like either type A, B or C for what race you're going to be doing this week. I'm just interested to see like the variation between A, B and C. Just quickly in the chat, type A, B or C for whatever one you're doing. If you're doing like A and B or whatever, write A and B. Just very interested to see what sort of like variation is going to be going on with the Daily F. Daily F. Pio's used to Daily F. Daily C for you, bees. Daily C for Divine. Daily F. A for Lucas. Daily I Racing. B for Susie's taking the piss. Who's this taking the piss? GT6 for Killpoo Fan, yeah. A for Ryan. Daily, yeah, I was about to say Daily Daily LMU. I'm loving that game, you know, Rami. I mean, I think people can tell when I'm playing it. Like, the only frustrating thing is when you get taken out on the first lap. Like, that's frustrating. But at the end of the day, I think that's what makes the game also more intense on that lap 1, that you can get wiped out. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's frustrating as hell when you keep getting wiped out on lap 1. However, it adds an element of intensity that you don't get on Gran Turismo. There's more intensity to the starts because you're fearful. So my aim on the starts have been drive really careful, just take it super safe on the first like half of a lap. But I am absolutely loving the racing on that game. There's just something about the feel with the GT3 cars. They feel so bloody good, especially with the default setups on. They feel really nice. Yeah, it just feels really entertaining, doesn't it? Like I just feel more positive playing that at the moment. But I'm hoping that Gran Turismo can turn things around. I really pray that Gran Turismo can turn things around because I love Gran Turismo. It's a brilliant game. The problem with Gran Turismo is the people in control of sport mode. That's where the problem is. But I really hope they can turn things around and sort the slipstream out. Would be a big start. Get that slipstream back to real, but just slightly reduce the dirty air, and I think they're on a winner. They'd instantly make the game miles better. But we'll see how it progresses. I mean, we've been saying this for a long time. They need to improve, and they haven't really. So, see how it goes. I don't have any of that, you know, Rob. I honestly don't have this rubber banding feeling in my steering wheel. Have you had that feeling, Rami? Like a rubber band feeling in your steering wheel? For me, I don't get it. It feels really good on the wheel. Like I feel like really good like weight in the wheel when it's like moving and the forces. It feels right for me. But some people are saying there's like a rubber banding in it. Yeah, mine feel good at the moment, Rami. I can catch slides, which is nice. I've caught a few big moments, so I think I've got mine in a reasonable zone as well. Like, because I can catch the slides with it. Race B is Lego in Group 3. That combination you never see on Gran Turismo. Daily Race C is Autopolis in Group 4, ×1 tyre wear, ×1 fuel. But it is a standing start, which makes it a little bit more entertaining. And you have to make a pit stop, so at least there is an element of strategy in that you can get away from drivers by pitting. So it's not the worst Daily C ever, but it's far from the greatest Daily Race C ever. So oh, I hit the limiter there. It's a shame this race wasn't 6 laps, because a real slipstream in 6 laps, and I tell you what, I know that this race would have been busier than Daily C. Might have to do this tonight, you know, when I get on for the second stream. I think Nath might be right. If we can stack out this lobby, I mean, I might set a lap time though, because the slipstream, you want to be towards the front. Look how strong the slip is with weak. Chat, look at this. I'm actually going to get the slip off them and get past him hopefully because of the slip off these. Yeah. Like they're going to get into my slip because I'm a little bit further back from P5. This race is going to be chaos, chat. Absolute chaos. Oh, I wish this race was 6 laps though. Like, you're not going to be able to overtake because I've got the slip, so that was a mistake you going around there. Oh, someone just got... That car just murdered him then. Man, this could have been a great Daily C with real slipstream. This is so much fun to drive, this combo, you know. This combo just works. It's just really entertaining to drive it. It's just a shame that it's only 4 laps and that slipstream is going to make it chaotic. Let's get bomb drafting. go. Run! They're going to catch up so quick on the straights. Daily A is good, but the slipstream's too strong and it's a bit short, the race, but Daily A is really fun. I'm actually enjoying this more than Daily C, a lot more. Oh, no, 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 it's the pen. I lifted to try and avoid the pen. Did I get a pen? I pled that one. Okay, he wants to try and get away or try and get us on the last lap. I need to nail this corner, chat. I need to send it. I didn't really send it. I didn't send it at all. Never go. Oh, I think. Are we all going? Are they all going up by what? He could have guaranteed himself the position, the guy on the outside, if he'd have just bump drafted myself on the inside. He's now going to have the outside again. We're going to be 3 wide into turn 1. Ah! Good move, Vals. Gonza. This race puts a smile on your face though, chat, and that's what Gran Turismo is about. The only problem I have is that slipstream is way too strong, but it's fun. It's a shame that it's only 4 laps, though. A big shame it's only 4 laps. I'm gonna get mugged, aren't I? I'm gonna get mugged here. I don't really want to be in P1, but I'm trying to give the slip to this car on the inside. And then, no, look at this pump drive. Ah! They're working together, so what I'll do is I'm going to lift off. They're working together, chat. We take it, chat. We take it. Oh dear, much more fun, way more entertaining, but just a shame that the slipstream's so strong. That race is fun though. Even with the slipstream, that race is entertaining, chat. That race is entertaining. That's a fun one. That is a fun race. That is definitely the race of the week. Daily A is the race of the week this week, easily. There's not even a question in that. That is entertaining. We take that win, chat. Oof. I think we might have to go again. It's just, the only problem I've got is you have 10 minutes to wait. Like, look how long you've got to wait. Like, that's a bit annoying. Like, let's have a little watch of the replay while we're waiting. We'll have a little watch of the replay, chat, and we'll go again on that one. Let's go and see the chaos. That is fun though, chat. That is a fun combo. It's just annoying that the race is so short. Like, why not 6 laps for that? could have easily got 6 laps in there and still had time for another, like, to get back in. Let's have a little look how this went down. So there was a bit of chaos, wasn't there, as we went through the race? Let's have a little watch of the race. Let's look at the race highlights. There was a bit of chaos between the 2 Spanish drivers up there. Is this where we sent it down the inside, didn't I? The clean move. And then we had the slipstream for this. All slipstream. Let me just see something. I just want to see something. Did he get bump drafted? 11 miles per hour quicker, chat. We were 11 miles per hour quicker because of the slip. Oh dear. No, actually 12, and we're further back on the track. So yeah. Oh, he got punted then. Where was that 3 wide? Was it up here? Or was it next lap? And then I plebed that corner up here, didn't I? I messed that corner up here. Around wide. And then we were 3 wide again here. Oh. Should make a rule, like, if you have a high rank lobby on this later, you should make a rule that you're not allowed to bump draft. It'd make the race so much more entertaining. Because not many people were bump drafting in this. There was a few little bits, but not much. How long have we got? Still got 5 minutes for the next race. I might go and buy this car and see if I've got my livery. I think I've got my own livery on this. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, rather just get a deal. But it depends though, if you get a high rank lobby, like if you get a lot of people that you know or watch, like if like you get like Mikhail Nave, Consta, and you get everyone in it, I wonder if like, I think most people would agree that bump drafting is bad and they would agree to not do it. The only problem is if one driver comes in that does it, then that's when it'll ruin it. So this is, I let them go there. I lifted off the throttle to get the slip. And this is where the slipstream's so powerful. Like, I could lift off the throttle, get back into the slip. We actually got a little bump off him as well there, which probably helped us. It just gave us just enough to get it. Right, let's have a little look and see if I can buy this car and put the livery on it. We've got 5 minutes, so I should be able to do that in that time. At least there's one race there, chat, that definitely is entertaining. Oh, wait there. I'm not in the right car, am I? I need to get in the right car. 1 minute. Let me go and get... I haven't bought this car, so I have to go and buy it. Let me go and buy it from Brown Central and then... Junior, we'll buy that. Go and put the livery on. I think there is a livery for this. I'm not 100% sure. There is. I haven't done that again. I always do that. 1 minute. Before I put it on, let me just go back out there again. I forget to do the like on it. When I do it this way, you have to open it. Add it to the collection. No, we want the bump drafting to stop. I think that for me is one of the biggest things that's ruining some of the racing on this game. That's why I would probably prefer to go to real slipstream again, Horseman. Just get rid of all the bump drafting, and I mean it'd still happen, but I think there'd be less of it, and it'd make the racing a bit more entertaining again. And what would be even better is if they just fix the slip so that when you're in it you don't lose so much aero. Just still lose aero, but just not as much, like 50% reduction or 40% reduction, something like that, and I think we'd be good to go. Right, let's go from the back again. We don't need to set a lap on this with the slipstream. I'm glad that I've gave Daily A go here though, because way more entertaining, way more fun. The car's fun to drive on here. The track is good. The slipstream's just a little bit too much, but yeah. The only downside is the 4 laps. I just really wish PD would have thought about that, and 6 laps would have been perfect. 6 laps would have gave you, what, how long would the race have been? About 11 minutes? And then by the time you've joined, you've had the warm-up, and then you finish and you get back, you'd have had like 4 minutes waiting, 5 minutes waiting, so you still would have got like 2 laps in time trialing. It would have been fine. I wish they'd think a little bit more about like how they create races. That's one area that PD don't really put thought process in. They just go, oh, 4 laps. Instead, they should be thinking, right, if we do this amount of laps, how much waiting have people got in between the races? Have they got enough time to do laps? As long as they can get 2 laps in time trial, it's fine. I mean, Daily C's not got too many laps this week. It's only 10. It's only a 10-lap race. I think it's only 20 minutes, if that. Like 90. Yeah, no, it's a 20-minute race, so it's not the longest race ever, Daily C. Right, we go straight back in, chat. 40 seconds to wait, and then we go again. Are you on about Wimbledon golf? Right, let's see who's in this race anyway. See if it's picked up. It might pick up a bit, this race, because it's quite entertaining. Might get a bit busier. Let's have a little look. Who have we got in this time? There's a few A+. There's quite a few A+ in this, actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 12 are A+ in it, so it's reasonably competitive. Curling, never really. I've seen. I know what it is, but it's never really been something I could watch. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Barry. And by the way, chat, we're 25 likes away from 250. Let's see if we can get them 250 in there. We got 338 watching. Let's go and get them 250 likes. If you haven't already subscribed as well, helps me out. Appreciate anyone who does that. We do full-time Gran Turismo and LMU now. We're transitioning to 50. We're splitting it between LMU and Gran Turismo because we are really enjoying Le Mans Ultimate at the moment. Nah, Wreckfest isn't the game to do live streaming at the moment. It'd be too quiet. I wouldn't want to waste a day when I could be doing LMU instead of Wreckfest, to be honest with you. I'm like really enjoying Wreckfest at the moment, so I mean, I'm really enjoying LMU at the moment. So I don't any like free time I want to be on there and learning more about it. We don't want them leaders to get away. Oh, sugar. I don't know if I get a pen there. I think Kaz did, but... No, we got away with that. Yeah, Wreckfest is entertaining, but I'd rather be on LMU. Oh no, the slipstream caught me out big time there, bloody hell. Oh no, I've lost a slip now as well. That slipstream caught me out massively. Have I got dirty tyres or are we okay? I think we're okay now. Right, 2.5 laps. Just over 2.5 laps to try and catch up. Anything is possible with this slipstream. Like, anything. It depends if the front ones are bump drafting though. If they're bumping, then it'll be hard to get back up there, but let's see. poetic and weird line with that. Oh, someone's got a 1.5. What the? What's it? What are they doing? What are they doing? I mean, what? Come on, Grant. You can't give me a penalty for that guy going off the track and just rejoining like that. Wow, Gran Turismo, come on, fix your penalty system. You gotta laugh, chap, because there's nothing else you can do. Yeah, next time I'll tell them two to stop ramming each other and then tell him when he rejoins the track site like that. Yeah. I was on the brakes, Susie. I was on the brakes. I just didn't expect him to cut back across like that there. Nice. Right, I don't think there's nothing we can do here, is there? Because the car will snap. Not last though. I don't know what they were doing. They would look like they were trying to take each other out. That driver that before we got that pen, I think they were trying to ram each other off the track. I don't really know. Don't know. Maybe we'll have a little look after. I'll let him take that. I'll actually give myself a nice little bit of a gap so that I can slip him on the straight. Oh no. I lifted. I don't know if it'll still give me a pen. Might do. You pleb. I don't think it really matters so for P10, does it? Right, let's watch that replay and then go again. We'll have another go. I mean, the 3 second didn't help. The 3 second penalty was the problem there. And also the... we won the race before, though. That's the thing. Let's go and have a little look at what they were doing. Also... Yeah, he's been DR reset. He's had a DR reset. He's had a DR reset, chap. Look. He's been reset. He hasn't been fully reset, has he? Well, yeah, it's down to, what, 40k rather? So it's a 40k one. So, F for him. How much SR did we lose from that? Not much, we're okay. Go and have a little look what was going on with that. Let's go and have a little look and see why they were doing it. I don't know what had gone on. Something might have happened. Maybe it was retaliation, but I don't know why they were trying to kill each other. So wait there. Did it start? Did it start here with him pushing him off? Wait there. That might have been the. That might have been the catalyst to it. Or was it a different driver? We went too deep here. See what happened. Not at the moment, Mark. Not at the moment. Hopefully in the future. What was he doing there? Hang on. What the hell was this guy doing? Hopefully in the future we will, so we can organise some like longer races and stuff, even on GT. Did he try and go down the left here? Where are you going? You can't go down. Oh my god. Oh! Wait there. Wait there. Was that this guy or was that ad? He forgot about the wall. He got away with that though, to be fair. So he got the 1.5 for cutting the track and then... He brake checked. He brake checked, chat. That's why. He brake checked and then... That's why he was going so slow there. Because he brake checked before the corner. So that's why we hit him. Because he had brake checked. That's why he was going so slow. Look, watch. He full on slammed the brakes on. And now, we're not even in the braking point here, but he's going so slow. So we come along. Nothing we can really do. And we got a 3 second for that. That's crazy. Does he do anything else in this? I don't think there was anything else, was there? No. Oh dear. Well, that guy's well, he's lost himself a lot of DR and SR there anyway, so. No, you don't expect someone to brake check there and be going that slow there, so I don't agree with you, Lucas, you pleb. He literally... Stop trying to be it doesn't work when you try and be like Pio. Only Pio can do that and get away with it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that he got a DR reset in the end because that brake check was way out of order. Slamming the brakes on like that in front of someone's just stupid. They could easily do something, Barry, yeah. Like, they know that that wasn't a braking zone. Like, the guy's slamming on in front of Kaz there, flat out section of track. And, like, just shouldn't be, he shouldn't be allowed, he should be getting a bigger penalty. He already had a 1.5 for trying to overtake off the track and cutting the corner. I am starving. I'm so hungry. We got any? Let me go and sit. I'm gonna have to go and grab something to eat, chat. Feel free to smash the like. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. I am starving. Right, back in a minute. Some of Pio's favourite food. Just having some sausage. Right. By the way, chat, 2 more likes for 250. That's all we need. Yeah, I heard about that, Pio. Sorry about it, chat. I'm starving. They probably haven't confirmed how long, Lucas. Not that hot today, Damien. It's just it is sweaty though. It is now 22 at the moment. It's only 22. The sun's starting to come out now. Actually, it's clearing up a bit outside, but it's quite sweaty. It's a little bit sweaty out there, but I'm sweating in here. I think it's going to be like 24 maximum today. Like, I think it's going to be about 24 max. Yeah, same for you, Damien. Yeah. Yesterday was a lot hotter. Like, I got a bit of colour on my arm. On my forehead, yeah. You had a 3-hour sleep? Damien, typing that in the chat. Half of them won't understand it and they'll be thinking you're being serious. snap some of them. Oh, fuck. I missed my braking zone. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've ruined the race already. I don't think we can catch up from here with the slipstream chart. I think that's the race done already. I wasn't looking at the braking zone. I need that damage to fix. I need to get someone slipstream so I'm not dead. Legend, legend, legend. Go. Oh no, I thought that was Damien. I thought that was Damien. It's not Damien. I was going to say, might have caught up there if that was Damien, but... Make sure we don't get a pen. We'll lose too much on the straights now. That's a shame. My fault though. Totally missed my braking zone. Got hiccups now. Missed that corner. That's the guy that took me out multiple times at Tokyo Evolved. He took us out like about, I think it was like 4 or 5 times I got took out by him. I ended up saying something in the end in the chatting game. It's got a penalty there. Really could do with a slip, but they're fighting at the front, but not enough for us to get near, is it? very close from P10 to P1, but like they're all together, but I'm annoyed at myself there. We just wasted like whole 20 minutes because you have to wait around for ages for the race. Oh well, that was a boring one, but that was my own fault. I wasn't looking at the braking zone, totally missed it. I think that's a pen. Doesn't really matter though, we've got enough of a gap. Right, we'll go again. We'll have to go again. Yeah, daily seat is ×1 but it's a standing start with a pit stop. Cost us. There is a pit stop as well. Are people still doing that light? Have they not fixed it, Damien? Oh my god. It's... Oh dear. I can't believe they haven't fixed it yet. No way. That yeah, they're probably going straight across the grass to finish the race. PD haven't, and there's DR in this one, and PD haven't fixed it. That is ridiculous then. Like, why would they not have fixed that but when they know about it? Like, why if PD know about that, why would they not have sorted it? I'm gonna go from the back again, I think, because that was just pure plebbage of driving there. Like, I just missed my braking, but I would have thought they would have put a penalty on that line through the last corner where you go over the grass. It should be a track reset and it should be a penalty. Or it should just be an instant penalty of 3 seconds for doing it. It's not hard. The game can see what you're trying to do, so I don't see why they can't put a penalty for that, like an over-the-line penalty. Fight. Have it out, used to. Let's just chase a ghost and oh, I want chat. I wonder why. I can't think of any reason why there's a lot of ghosts missing on here, chat. I have no idea why there's a few ghosts missing off this leaderboard. We won't set a lap, we'll just chase it though. You right, Michael? How are you, mate? Andrew's lap will be valid, but I'll guarantee you not all them laps are valid on there. So Andrew won't use a cheat, but a lot of the others will be going to the left and going down the grass and gaining like 2 tenths or 10th or whatever it is. Oops, that wasn't very good, was it? At least Andrew's put the top time on there without using it though, that's a good thing. So at least if people see that, they might not see it as much. Right, we don't want to go over the line, obviously, because we want to go from the back. Oh. Yeah, don't start like that. I would hope no one does that to try and get the win. I would really hope that no one does that to try and get the win, especially with this race having DR and SR on. I think if anyone does that line to get the win, then, or to gain a position at the finish on this track with this week, that's pretty disgusting. If I see anyone doing that, I'm gonna call that shit out, chat. That'll be pretty disgusting if people are doing that to get a position. Gonna tweet my ass off. I'll record it and send it to PD, Costas. Get you banned. There's no need to be doing that, like, it's just, it's like, it's just dirty doing that, I feel like. I don't know. I just don't like it at all. Oh god. I wouldn't be surprised to see this race quite stacked later on, you know. So I should probably try and avoid losing DR because we're probably going to need the DR for this race. Is it, how many people are in the, it's only 12 people, isn't it? That's a shame. Could have been nice if this was 16 for this. I think you and Damien should just take it out on each other on the track, Costas. I think you should just deal with this on the track. I mean, to be fair, anyone can catch anyone with this slipstream. even Pio could catch you, Damien, with this slipstream. No, I'm not doing a lap, no. Trying to see what the limits are there, see if you get away with that. Yeah, you get away with that one, so you can push it. Right, any super mods in here? Costas he's pushing the limits here. Right, let's go again. By the way, chat, we need 34 more likes for the 300. Let's see if we get them 300 in as I get to break one-handed here. Yeah, we need 34 more likes, chat. Let's see if we can get them in and get ourselves up to the 300 likes. We'll be doing 2 separate streams today, so what time is it now? Lunch now. Go for a little bit longer and then we'll stream again this evening. Nothing new there then, Costas. He's behind him as well. Oh dear. Who's gonna win, chat? Costas or Damien? Who is gonna win? And I don't mean in a race. I mean in the fight that's about to happen. Who will survive the longest? The game will be the winner. Right, try not to miss our braking zone this time. Whoa. We careful here. Is Damien weaving then on the straight? Break the slipstream, Damien. Break it. Oh my god, what are we doing through here? Oh no. Hog just completely plebbed that corner. I've lost the position because of it. Oh, for God's sake. I got screwed there so badly with their mistake. Man, you saw me on the inside and you turned in as if no one's there. I was fully alongside him and he just turned in like I wasn't even there. What's he doing? I'll show you the replay of that one. I think we had the corner there. He punted me over the track limits. That's why I got a pen. It's crazy. Zero awareness. Oh man, you're pushing me off the track. Bastards, you donkey. You just pushed me off the track. I've got a penalty and we've lost the slip again. Oh my god. Driving like I'm setting a lap time to get away from it, chap. I'm gonna set a lap time just to get away from these plebs. Or well, start ahead of them, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna start at the front. Well, towards the front. I'm gonna have a look at the replay, but I think I deserved the space on the inside. I think I had the car fully alongside going into that braking zone, and I had it under control, so it's up to him to avoid turning in on me at that point, and I think he just turned in like I wasn't even there. We're going to lose the slip in a minute because one, driving like a donkey, and two, Foster's is in the strong bit of the slip, and the car in front of that might even have a little bit of slip as well. Yeah, we lost the slip now. They're pulling away because they're working together, I think. Well, this has been rather disappointing after the first race. It was good. I want to get this race finished now to have a little look at this replay. What the hell? What are you doing, Costas? What is it? He thought he was going to get that off me. I want to watch the replay of that though, because I think he just turned in as if I wasn't there. So before I make a comment, I'm not going to make any comment. I'm going to watch the replay. But he left the door open. My move was fair. We slowed the car down and he just turned in as if I wasn't there, which is a severe lack of awareness in my view. Let's have a little look at this. Right, so he's left the door open. We brake later than him. We've got the inside. That's our corner now, chat. He brakes way too early. He brakes about 50 yards too early. And then he just turns in like I'm not there. You can't do that. You've left the door open. You've braked too early. That's my corner now. You can't just do that. That is so annoying because the problem is here, he's braked way too early, look. So he braked there and then I'm like, right, I'll take that inside. And I'm like, right, I'll have that inside line. We've slowed the car down plenty. And he's just like, no, I'm just going to turn like you're not there. But that's what annoys me. It's people when they leave the door open and think you're not allowed to go for an overtake. They have no understanding of how racing works. If you leave the door open and I slow the car down onto the apex, you can't just drive it like I'm not there. I'm side by side fully, exactly right up to the front of the car. It doesn't matter if he thinks that wasn't an opportunity. It clearly was because I had the car slowed down fully. Why did he make a YouTube short? Has he done a YouTube short about me before, that guy? I don't know. I've never seen it, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how, because he took me out about 4 times at Tokyo, didn't he? He crashed us about 4 or 5 times, that guy. Are you setting a lap, Damien? Are you setting one? Or are you not bothering? What are you doing, Damien? I might set one just to get away from some plebbage. Because, like, yeah. Are you not setting one? Oh, I'm not going to set one then if you're not. I'll just try and survive. We'll just go from the back then and just try and survive the donkeys. That is a problem though on racing games in general. Like if you leave the door open and then you brake early and someone takes advantage of that, whether they're behind you in the braking zone but they've managed to get alongside and put the car completely level with your car, you then have to give them the space for the corner. You can't then just turn in and just ram them off the track. And a lot of people don't realize that. They think that's not allowed. You can't go for an overtake. It's just the mentality of sim racers a lot of the time. I mean, the only content he's going to get out of that Evolved is that he just turned in on me when I was fully alongside. I had the car slowed down fully alongside on the inside. I had the right to the corner. He can't just... Like, there's no one with any sort of common sense. Nobody with any sort of common sense who understands racing would say that I was in the wrong there, because that's how overtakes work. So, yeah, if anyone with any sort of common sense saw that, they'd be like, well, you just literally just shut the door on him when he was side by side with you. So I think most people would agree with me on that one as well. It's just lack of awareness, Rob. That's what it is. It's a severe lack of awareness. That's what it feels like to me. Probably not paying attention, just looking at the car in front, not even realizing. I don't know if he can. I've never seen what he does, but I don't know if he has the mirror active. But probably wasn't aware of the mirror, and just driving his own line as if no one else is there. Yeah, I can't do it on the freeway, Lucas. Yeah, not so good in real life. But then the game gives us a penalty because he pushed me over the track, so I ended up going sideways across the track. Because we're then getting pushed off, so it's frustrating. I don't know why the game should have realised we got hit there as well. Yeah, you don't get your SR, and you also lose the time in the race as well, don't you? So. I think we can. I don't know if we can stay in fifth for, you know. Oh no, it's too much off the corner there. You have dirty tyres doing that. We can definitely do that quite aggressively in fifth for the first part. You made your dinner already. Nice. I think it's just been raining out there. Feels like. Yeah, it has. Bit of rain out there now. You alright, Renato? Are you joking, Renato, or are you being serious? We'll be on LMU quite a lot this week, mate. We'll be on LMU quite a lot. I think he's joking. I can never work out whether people are taking the piss or not. What do I think you're taking the piss. I think you're taking the piss, but I never know. Send it through that chicane, can't you? We don't want to go over the line, though. And that's for you, Cottas, you little pleb. Don't push me off the track, you little donkey. I forgot about Cottas pushing me off the track as well. Absolute pleb head. On mod, Costas, I know, yeah. He lost me the slip with that little pleb. Are you back home now, Keith? Hope you're well, mate. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Now we got Kaz at the front. Daily A is probably the better rate. It's just too short though, fans. Daily C's alright. I mean, it's not... Don't get me wrong. Daily C isn't the worst race you'll ever see. But it's not the best either. Like... It's not the best, is it? Like, the problem with Daily C is that ×1 on racing hard tyres in Group 4. I mean, Group 4 are quite boring as they are at the moment. They're quite boring cars to drive. Put racing hard tyres on them with ×1 and... Yeah. It's not exactly a recipe for the most entertaining Daily Race C. I'm hoping for Fuji on LMU this week in the fix, but... I don't know. I think it might be Spa, going by the way they cycle them. Because at the moment on LMU, they don't use the new tracks for the beginner series. They only use the baseline content so that everyone can race them. But when the game goes into full release, version 1.0, they're using all the tracks for the beginner series, so you'll have more variety. Because the game isn't technically out yet on LMU. So I'm interested to see what the races will go to tomorrow. With two different tyre compounds, like, do you know what could have worked quite well? Dynamic weather and maybe like ×3 tyre wear on soft tyres could have made it quite interesting, because your tyres would have faded towards the end of the race, and you wouldn't have even needed to put a compulsory. Well, yeah, you could have had a compulsory pit stop as well, but just enough tyre wear that you probably would change tyres. The thing is, you can't have two different tyres required and dynamic weather. You can't do that. You've got to have just one tyre, because otherwise, imagine you go on the medium tyre and then it rains towards the end, but you need to go on the soft. yeah, it'd just become a bit stupid, wouldn't it? Ugh. That's for pushing me off crosses. Oh, that's my. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna wait for him. Costa sent it down the inside, so I brake too late again. I'm just plebbing this race. Absolutely plebbing every race on this. I'll wait for him though. I think we gave him a little tap up the rear, didn't we? Which lost his rear. We're losing too. We're gonna have to set a lap time, chat, because we're losing too much. We're gonna lose too much DR. So I'm gonna set a lap time on this and just race it from the front because it's not working from the back. I mean, it was literally just a little tap because it's a 4th gear corner. And we were in 4th gear, so it was only a little tap. But I think he saw... I don't know if he braked because he saw Costas as well on the inside. I don't know. Because Costas just went for that little bit of an optimistic move down the inside. Yellow flag. Someone's died. Ah, crap. I thought I was going to get a pen. No, weak is stronger than real. Weak is stronger than custom. Weak is very, very strong slipstream. Daily A silent. It's a bit short though. 4 laps, and we keep plebing it. Keep wrecking every race on us at the moment. I think I got a pen there, but then he probably has as well. No, just Damien. F. Not really. Just probably Daily A is the best one silent. Daily C is a bit. Daily C is not the greatest race you'll ever come across. Daily C. I wouldn't be surprised if Daily C will be very dead by like Thursday. I reckon you'll struggle to see. I reckon it'll be a struggle to see like half the field being A+ in Daily C. Let me just. Sorry, Damien. By the way, I'll have a little look at the replay of what happened there. But yeah. I braked too late, but then Costa sent it up the inside, and I braked too late. I thought we were all going to go through the corner just in a line, but then Costa sent it. Daily C is Autopolis. Times 1 tyre wear, times 1 fuel in Group 4. There is a pit stop, but you just go in and then out, and it's a standing start, so there is that. Every fucking race at the moment, I swear, I'm just... So wait there. Oh, he hit... What happened is, chat, Damien hit the car in front. It was a pinball. It was pinball, look. It was just pinball. I was going to say, I felt like I braked okay for that corner. So Damien hit this guy in front, watch. There, he hits him there, and then look, the pinball. I was going to say, I thought I braked okay, because, I mean, look at the way Costa's broke as well. Costa sent it down the inside here. And then... yeah, it's just a pinball effect. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, but... that was the first hit wasn't what hit him into him, I don't think. I think it's because he accelerated through the corner, because he could go faster than what he was doing there anyway. No, I don't kill everyone, Marius, man. I don't. Please don't chat shit in my stream. I'm a very clean driver. If you don't think that, I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever. I drive clean, mate, but that was just unfortunate. That was definitely unfortunate. Saying that I kill everyone. Fuck off. The fuck are you on about? Right, I tell you what then, we'll just go from the front, chat, because can't be doing with that. It doesn't come across joking when they say you kill everyone. It doesn't come across as a joke. No, don't just kick him. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, the problem is though, Greg, Damo said that all his previous messages before that have been deleted as well. So it's not me misreading something. He has wrote 3 previous comments that have all been deleted, so probably not me misreading something, to be honest with you. Alright, so I thought the way Damon worded that was he's only ever had 3 other previous comments. He has normal messages as well, okay. I thought Damon was saying he's only had 3 previous comments and they've all been deleted. I mean, that's... Okay, fair enough then. If there is other ones, then maybe not. See you later, Asylum. Oh, no worries then. If he's only joking, then fair play, Renato. I didn't look like it was a joke, though, because the way it was worded, it didn't look very joking. Yeah, I just typing something like that in though, and then new people coming into the chat and seeing that isn't a good look. So you got to remember, I do this for a job full time. This is my living, and coming in here and like making comments like that, even if it's a joke, it's not good for me. So yeah, and wasn't anything deliberate there. You can see without the pinball physics of Gran Turismo, we would have all been fine there. I won't set a lap. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again from the back and see. We won our first race from the back, and now it's just gone tits up since. Yeah, but there's people out there, Marius, that you don't understand my situation with YouTube and like the shit that I have to deal with on a daily basis, mate. I have shit that I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis that no other creator has to deal with. So maybe just think about what you're typing, because there is reasons why things piss me off, man. I have shit to deal with because of some wanker out there that no one else on YouTube has to deal with. Just because I have my own little stalker. So, like, yeah. just bear in mind that there is reasons why things piss people off more than other things. Yeah, Sean. Sean the Stalker. I can't imagine you'd be as ugly as the stalker I've got though, Sean. I've seen pictures of him. He's an ugly fucker, so you're probably not as ugly as him, mate. Race C. It's not the best combination ever, I'd say. It's not the greatest combo ever, but it's not the worst. But it's not really. They're all strong slipstream races, Mark. Every race is strong, really strong slipstream this week. But yeah, daily race C is okay. Well, no, it's not really okay. I'd say it's average. It's average. Daily C is average this week at best. So. This is on weak slipstream, which is a powerful slipstream. So weak is stronger than custom and real. Weak is basically the only one higher than weak is strong slipstream. So yeah, it's very strong this race. Daily C is on custom, which is strong as well, and daily B is on custom as well. So just ignore PD's PD's philosophy on how they word things. Weak is stronger than real, and strong is stronger than weak. Obviously, that's kind of right. Yes, race A is DR on. Yep, DR is on this race. Right, come on. What was this car? No, I did kill him nearly then. Go. Why is Costas backing out? Has he set a lap time by mistake? He must have accidentally set a lap time. He must have set a lap time, but well, he must have done time trial, I guess then. Itchy nose. He accidentally set a lap time to beat Damien, but then went to the back of the grid. Oh, this is going to be slow through it. Penalty for P7. What? He tried to cut across him. Oh, there's chaos behind us. Chaos behind us. We need to try and get in there, slip now. We need them to make a few mistakes up here. Ah, I need that slip. I'm hoping they'll mess up this corner up here though. They're all bump drafting at the front, so they're just gonna pull away. I need one of these, either Cottas or Damien, to pull their finger out their arse and put some pace down. Like that car's out of pen. That's going to spread them out a bit, that actually, so. I didn't go third gear right there, did I? Needed to be in third gear earlier. It's a shame that this wasn't at least 6 laps, isn't it? 6 laps could have been quite fun. Can we catch? We are catching, but we're in this thing. Come on. Might be able to get closer, you know. Such as the extreme, like, power of this slipstream. Need to nail this. nearly. Oh, nearly. I tried to just get out right at the end there. So close. So close. That was so close. Try to bump and then just break out at the end and then try and get it. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it, Kaz? That's why the racing is annoying me at the moment, Kaz. Don't get me wrong, it's quite entertaining for people watching sometimes, but the racing's ridiculous, mate. I've said it like in everything. The best way to run the races now is by just bumping and then breaking out. Like, that's how you do it. It's the only way to get the results nowadays, isn't it? So yeah, it's that's just the way the game is. It's daft. I've said it for ages. Unfortunately, P1 isn't the best place to be anymore going into the last lap with the slips at the moment. It is very, very silly, but the only way to deal with it is just do what makes it work. The only way to race is race the way the game works. If you race without slip at the moment, like say I would have broke out the slipstream to that car, and then Damien would have ran and took the slipstream, I would have then finished P4 instead of P2. So it is just all a tactical battle now with the way the slip is and trying to work out what the best result is going to be for how you do something. It's not how racing should be. It's not how it should be, in my view. Racing shouldn't be the way this is at the moment, but that's how PD want it. And it's annoying. I do think it's time PD just do something with it, though. That's what I mean, Damien. You're going quicker than no fuel runs in a race with cars around you, so not really getting the maximum corner speeds and that, and still going quicker than the world record. Madness, isn't it? But the fanboys of Gran Turismo will not see anything wrong with this. That's the problem. They won't call it out. They'll carry on doing like that's how racing should be, and it's not. For me, racing should be wrong footing your opponent, trying to work a move, like getting them to go to the inside, then you go to the outside, then you get a better exit, and then you're then on the outside for the next corner, and then they break a little bit later, and that's how racing should be. It shouldn't just be slipstream, bump, straight pass, or slipstream, bump, 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 and then overtake. It shouldn't be like that, but that's what we've got with this game at the moment, so you just have to take advantage of it. You're crazy, Pio. Shut up, you little donkey. He's trolling the chat. Pio getting F80, yeah, in his dreams. Maybe if he didn't mess up all his crypto money. What a donkey. If he didn't blow all his money with Bitcoin, he might have been able to, but you plebbed it, didn't you, Pio? How much did you lose? What did you do with that again? I can't remember. All I remember is him saying he completely plebbed it. He went to some of one and lost loads. He bought a shitty one. He sent it to SDS, yeah. He bought a pizza with 2 bitcoins. Wow. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? Imagine that. To be fair, I remember when it first started, Bitcoin, like, when was it? It was when I first started doing videos. So, but how old is Bitcoin? Because this was like, I feel like this was, I don't know how much it was worth like 10 years ago, but someone came into the comments, and it was one of my subscribers, and he had a thing set up where like I could, if I created an email, I could take and like set up an account. He'd send me some Bitcoin like through something that he'd done, and I was like, nah, I can't be. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. I should have been like, I should have done it. I'd probably have had a few grand out of that now. What a donkey. I only came to buy a crown after my bodyworking. Who's on 800 XP? Oh, that'll be the £9 from Budweiser. Yeah, Buds did £9, so Buds is in P1 with the £9. I mean, I don't think it was a full. I don't think it was a full Bitcoin that you would. The way it worked, it wasn't like the full amount of a 1 Bitcoin. It was like when it was like 10 years ago, 9 years ago. It wasn't. It was still worth a decent amount. I don't know. Yeah, but it wasn't. The way he worded it was. It's not a whole Bitcoin. It was like, I don't really understand it. I don't get the whole Bitcoin thing. But it was like, it was a value. I can't remember the wording of it, but it was. I don't think you got a whole 1 Bitcoin. Well, I doubt it would have been, because then it would have been like 100 grand now, and I very much doubt that. It's on his hard drive. Yeah, I doubt that hard drive's even. I doubt that hard drive is even usable now, though. Would it? It probably wouldn't even work. Yeah, it was still like 1,000 back then, so it was like a portion of like a Bitcoin. I don't really understand it. But imagine that. Imagine you had like back when Bitcoin first came out. Imagine you bought like for like dirt cheap loads of it. You'd be laughing your tits off now, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, the incident in South Wales it's a genuine thing that it's all over the news. I remember seeing something on I don't know what news thing it was. Might have even been BBC, but he's petitioning to let him try and get the like find the hard drive in their like landfill site. Yeah, like the council are going to agree to that. Yeah, we'll spend millions on the off chance that your hard drive will even work, and on the off chance you'll actually find it. No, never going to happen, is it? Ha! Yeah, she'd be fuming now, wouldn't she? Yeah. I mean, it's stuff like that. It's risky, isn't it? There's always a risk involved with stuff like that when it first comes out, and not for me. I mean, I would never do anything like that. I mean, but even though there's a chance of making a lot of money out of it, I just don't have the you've got to have money to do it, though. I think you've got to be able to afford to lose money to do risky stuff. You need to be in a position that you can afford to lose the money. You can't just like, oh, I'm going to use my last whatever amount pounds just to do that. Oh God. Really? Oh, I hope you get better soon, Podium, man. Get better, mate. Oh, you better now? Okay. Why is this car drifting so much? Yeah. I remember seeing that when that first went on it. Everyone was talking about an X, and I was like, honestly, if you invest in something like that, not that you deserve to get scammed, but there's an element of you've only got yourself to blame. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you invest your money into a coin that's called Hook2, like, if you do that, you kind of only have yourself to blame, I think. Like, there's an element of, like, you stupid. Come on. There's like, elements, isn't there, where I can't believe so many people. I read a few people that they lost thousands, didn't they? Some people, like, put, like, 30 grand into it and lost it because well, as far as I know, I don't know if it was her or the people that was involved with it. They just bailed it, didn't they? They just bailed and took the money. The tracks for this week: Daily A, Lego Major Group 3 Daily B, and Autopolis Group 4 Racing Hard Tyres ×1×1. Standing start, but with a pit stop as well. Butthole coin. Why did that do well? I wouldn't have invested in that. I would never invest in any though, SDS. I wouldn't risk anything like that. Like I said, you have to be in a financially very stable position to like risk anything to do with that. I think it's just too risky. You can just lose too much. Key coins, key rage coins. I'm launching the key rage coin. Oh, that was a nice move. Oh my god. He took a weird line then, didn't he? I know that that's what astronaut Ninja. That's where you get. Is he still in the chat? Is he still in there? Ninja gets. He does a lot of bitcoins, doesn't he? And he like that's why he knows all about it. I've seen his he's got a profile on X or Twitter. He knows all about it. He's an expert at it. He's our resident expert at Bitcoin and all coins. This just looks like everyone's going to catch up because of the all this chaos behind us. We need to get away from these. Interesting line. Can't even try and overtake from here because it's pointless. He's got a penalty, so that's a free position there. Bit of fighting going on. Can we try and get away? I don't know. With this slipstream, probably not. I'll try, but the power of the slip is crazy. Oh, we're not going to get away. It's impossible. It's impossible to get away. Penalties anywhere? No, no. It's a tactical plane. I'm gonna lift. This is how you gotta play it, Jack. You gotta play the tactical game here. I've lifted there. Now he's gonna get the slipstream. No! Why would you pop him back into the lead? Oh, it's not when I thought that was from the last lap. I see why he was doing that. Oh, sorry, my bad. Go, 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 go. I thought that was the last lap. Right. We need to get ahead because we need to push some of them other cars behind. Don't catch up here. No, why are you bumping both of us? It's just... Oh man! Really? No, he got bomb drafted by someone else. I have no idea. We're in P2. We're in P2. What the hell is this race, chat? It's ridiculous with this bomb. This slipstream's ridiculous. This, oh god. Save the replay. What's that for? Oh dear. We got SR down, but I'm not surprised. We did tap him, didn't we? Alright, let's go and have a little look at the replay then. See what these are talking. What happened to you, Costas? Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't know enough about Bitcoins, and I don't really have the disposable income to be throwing away, like risking losing money. So I just keep it simple and don't do anything. I don't have the disposable there to waste money on Bitcoin, so it's not for me. No matter, like, even if someone said it's 100% surefire, I wouldn't risk money like that you don't have. So fair enough, if you've got disposable income and you can afford to lose it, then yeah, take a risk. But what the hell? Did he hit the wall? I presume he hit the wall there. Might be a big mistake to some people, Nate, but like, what am I going to be able to buy? Like £10 worth? Like, I've got bills and stuff to pay and children to look after. Like, when you're in a situation, we rent as well. We don't even own our own house, so we're not in a position where we can risk throwing 30, 40 quid away. Like, it's not like that for us. We don't have that luxury, so it's different. Like, different people have different liabilities to do so. If you're in a position where you can risk, yeah, 100 quid on that, not going to lose it, then fair enough. But how do you get a penalty for that? I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out why it's gave you a penalty, because how can anyone even figure out, like, where is the logic in 3 seconds for this? Someone explain to me what the logic for a 3-second penalty here would be. Costa's just minding his own business. They go out of control. There's contact between them. This guy completely swipes in, like, him off. There you go, Barry. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, like. Yeah, hopefully it picked up before his actual retirement. That's a crazy penalty, that, though. Madness. Madness. Right. Maybe one more of these, chat, and then I'm going to have a break. We've done that. Oh, God. No politics in the chat, please. No politics in the chat. Tomorrow's LMU, Mike. Tomorrow. We don't need that replay, do we? Right, Edward. No, but it's the trigger point. That's the thing, SDS. If you say that such and such lost a lot, do you know what I mean? It's a trigger point to start of, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of that. Someone will then say, "Hang on a minute," because you know, there's things for everyone. So like, yeah, you just end up down a rabbit hole of someone will then say, "Right, well, why would you put like his name and." Yeah, like Dustin says, just stay away from the path of individual parties. I mean, I'm not. You know me. I'm not political. I have one bit of advice for everyone. They're all wankers. Literally, my only advice when it comes to politics is they're all wankers. Doesn't matter who it is. They're all wankers, and they're all in it for themselves. That's all. That's all I care. I don't have anything to do with any of them because they're all knobs. So. That's my view. No matter what country you're in, no matter what thingy you support, they're all wankers. All of them. They're all in it for themselves. Every single one of them. So that's my opinion on it all. Nah. I mean, we won't go down there, R&M. I think they're all wankers, to be honest. But yeah, maybe some slightly less than others. Depends where you live, I mean. Good vote, Mike, to be fair. The thing with Bitcoin as well for us is you have to, like, I don't know whether it's the same in every country. I presume it's the same, but you have to put it in with you, like, if you buy any Bitcoin, you then have to that all has to go into your tax information, and like, I could not be arsed going down that route of like trying, like, yeah, with your accountant with Bitcoin, and it all has to go through like the taxes as well. So I wouldn't be interested in that. I like to keep all my stuff to do with YouTube, just it's all there in one thing, and don't want it mixing with that. Yeah, I don't know whether it's when you cash out, but all I know is that even if you buy any, like, they get told, I believe, that you've bought. I don't know if they get how it works, but you need to, like, I don't know if you have to make them aware. I don't really know the rules on it, but I remember seeing that you have to, like, it all has to go through your tax, and I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. That's too much hassle. No capital gains tax where you are, Keith. Does that work though? If you moved to, say you had a massive amount on Bitcoin, and then you moved to Dubai, you'd have to get, like, I presume you'd have to have residency there before you could take advantage of doing that, because that's like, surely that's an exploit that they'd be aware of and they'd try and cover off somehow. Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have to be there for X amount of time, and obviously have a lot of places you have to show that you're bringing stuff to them. But then in Dubai, if you've got money, it doesn't matter, does it? Dubai, just if you've got the money, they'll have you basically. But that you have to declare it in the UK. It literally says on there, like, if I go on there, like, you can do it on PayPal, can't you? You can. There's a Bitcoin section, and it says for the UK, there's it's on hold it's on hold for the UK due to new policies to do with it and stuff. Like you couldn't even buy any even if you wanted to on my end, because it was on hold through PayPal, because there's new policies coming in to do with Bitcoin in the UK. So yeah, just too much hassle that for me, and I wouldn't want to risk losing money anyway. I mean, it's not. Yeah, but you can cash out though, can't you? Unlike your Bitcoin, you can cash out and take the money of whatever it's worth. So if you've got X amount of money in Bitcoin, you can cash out on it. As far as I know, you can take that out and have that. Yeah, last race for me as well, Damien, I think. But yeah, I believe you can cash out. Because I think it was Ninja that was saying about it. You can literally cash out whenever you want. I don't know if there's limits to how much you can do, but Pio, yeah. That's the worst thing you can do, Oxon. Mike, stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's more risky, Jesus. Sorry, Damien, I was in the wrong gear. Oopsie. Yeah, gold, yeah. But it's expensive to buy. That's the only problem, though. I need to go on a gold hunt. Have you ever watched them, like, they do them, like, programs, don't they, for the people that do all that, like, you know, looking for gold? And when they find it, and they find, like, man, imagine that, like, imagine just coming across a shitload. We don't want to lose that slip, that's why Damien's bumping in. I can't help but laugh, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Costas is already giving Damien shit. You're right, Austin. are you going? What the pyramids? Yeah, no. They're the worst, them pyramid things. I remember one of them going when I used to work at Marks and Spencer's when I was young. Like I was just out of college, and I used to. I remember there was a pyramid scheme going around in the shop, and it was like one of the supervisors that was like trying to push people to do it. So bad. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm not that stupid. Like, if there's a pyramid scheme, eventually the pyramid scheme ends, because it's always, you always move up one, but then there's always more belief. So it's never going to work out overall, is it? And like, yeah, absolute con. I think they're banned in the UK now, pyramid schemes, you know. I'm pretty sure they're a banned thing now, or like there's a law on it or something. I don't think you can just like go and create one or whatever. I think it's proper quite strict now. And so they should be, because it is an absolute con, isn't it? They're all it is a con, a pyramid scheme. It should be banned. Yeah, they should be as well. Disgusting that the people, like, there might be people that try to do it in here and push people, but you like everyone knew who was doing that eventually people were going to get conned. No matter how gullible you are, you knew that people were going to get conned eventually. So yeah, it was bad. I remember getting asked if I wanted to do it. I was like, no. Like, no, thank you. I'm all right, you know. And then one of the persons we worked with, he did it, and he lost $3,000. And then he was like, really like in a proper bad mood, and like, you know that the supervisor shouldn't have tried to push us into it. We were literally like, but you gave the money. Still, like, why did you do it? Like, did you actually think it was going to work? Just crazy. Race C's alright. We're just having a bit of fun with Race A, to be honest with you. Race C's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. What the hell is this in front of us? It's a pretty average Race C, I'd say. Oh. Yeah, that line's not going to work, is it? This is quite a mad race, I can tell you now. And this is what I'm talking about, the slipstream chat. Do you really think this is how it'd be without the slipstream? It might make it look entertaining, but it just feels so false how it is. Oh, that was a risky move there. Oh no, don't go that slow for that. We need to go back through here, man. Final chance of getting some positions here. Someone's going to do the cheat, I can just tell. I bet you someone goes for it. Oh no, I would have... Who's that on the grass? I would have went left there, but... Yeah, exactly, Barry. Like, no offense, like... I mean, I do YouTube, but if there's anyone... If there was a YouTuber telling me to do something, like that, put money into it. My only reaction is that I'd be literally like, you can swivel on that, mate. I'm not really believing anything you say, mate. As simple as. I don't care how trustworthy that YouTuber was. I'd be like, you can fuck right off. Because yeah, the thing is with anyone with a social standing, you don't realize that the problem you've got is money makes people do stupid things, and if they think they can profit out of it, they will feed you a load of shit. They will feed you horse shit if they think they can profit out of it. And that is the way the internet works. If someone thinks they can gain profit from giving you a load of shit advice that will then profit them, they're going to do it. A lot of people will do it on because they don't care. They have zero morals. They give zero shits, basically. So I wouldn't trust anyone on any thing like that. That's why I don't do anything. I don't risk anything when it comes to... Keep it safe. I might not be rich, chat, but I ain't gonna lose X amount of money through something like that. I'd rather lose money by taking the kids on holiday than lose money by doing something like some stupid scheme or something. Right, we lost more SR in that one. Keep losing SR. We're gonna DR reset soon. Right, let's come out of that one. That race has got DR reset written all over it, by the way. Like, I might have gave you a little bump draft, well, a little tap going into that corner, but then you seem to settle it down. But then I think the car next to you clipped you and knocked you into the wall. But it was quite funny from my view. The driving standards in LMU are really good. There is some sendy people, but the thing is, what I've worked out is, with the people that kind of send it, sometimes it's better letting them have the space and then they go deep and then you just cut back on them. We did it at Le Mans. He sent it, I go wide, I cut back and I get the position back, and he ended up in the gravel, to be honest. So there is sendy people on every game, isn't there? No matter what game you play, there's always going to be people that send it. But overall, I've been really impressed with the driving standards on LMU. It seems pretty good, I'd have to say. Like, it's up there. It's probably better than most other games that I've played. It's really, really good, the driving standards. Because there's action that's taken against people that drive dirty, though. There is action that's taken against them. You can report people like you can on iRacing. So, yeah, I think it's going to get better and better. The more people that are on it, the bigger it gets, the better the game's going to get. I mean, it's already pretty big. I mean, we had 34 splits racing on Le Mans the other day. 34 splits, chat, in one race. And, that's a lot. That's a lot of splits. I can tell you that now. I very much doubt Gran Turismo 7 has 34 splits on a daily C. Now, even on a Monday. I don't know. It'd be close, maybe. But what you need to remember as well is there's 21 cars in each split as well. That was just on the beginner series. There's other races going on as well. I hope it does come to console. I really, really hope it does come to console, because that would be a massive game changer. I think it would also improve Gran Turismo for the people that don't want to go to that game. I think it would improve Gran Turismo, because I think PD couldn't just sit there and be like, oh, we'll just carry on doing our own thing, that, with this slipstream, we'll carry on ignoring the community. They'd have to make changes. PD would have to make changes to compete, because I think they'd lose a lot of people. No, Pad probably not as good on LMU. I mean, you're probably right, Pio. You're genuine. I know PD. Well, Pio's probably being serious with that, but he is probably right. I don't think PD really... I don't know. I don't think they even listen to anyone, to be honest with you. No, we don't need Forza Motorsport on PS5. Definitely not. I feel like... Greg, have you been around Pio quite a lot? Yeah, no. Forza Motorsport, no interest in that. I wouldn't even buy that. If Forza Motorsport came on PS5, I wouldn't even play it. There's no space in my... There's no space for that game for me. Greg's chatting. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I would be still mainly on PC, Mike, but I'd still do PlayStation as well. It's going to be a better game on PC all the time. Any sim racing game, it's always going to be prioritized on PC. It's like ACC and Assetto Corsa and other games. They're always better on PC. So I would still stay on PC. I'd still stay on PC mainly, but I would still be doing Gran Turismo. If it comes on PS5, I'd still do LMU on PS5 as well. I would make sure that I have like a mixture where I do like one a week on PS5 or something like that. As long as the game played the same, if there was no differences between it, then yeah, obviously. But sometimes there's big differences between console and PC games, or even like, you know, the original Assetto Corsa when it first came out, way better on PC for a long time. It took them a long time to catch up with Assetto Corsa. And it's the same for most games, like from PC ports. I think ACC had the similar situation, didn't it? ACC came out and was like, it's like a year behind on PlayStation until it caught up. Yeah, Project Motorsport should be interesting. I will get that. AC Evo, I've got it, but from what I played of it and from what I've seen of it, it's best letting it cook a bit. Do you know what I mean? It needs a bit. It needs a lot more time in the oven. It's I think give that another 6 months before it might start hitting a better place. At the moment, it's not really there. I think AC Evo's not really in a position at the moment to be worrying about, but we'll see. I'll keep, obviously, the more I play. At the moment, LMU for me is what I'm concentrating on the PC side, because that game's just brilliant. It's all because of the trees. It depends what yeah, I tried that at Fuji actually. It depends what track as well. I've driven the BMW now. I've driven the McLaren at Fuji, just briefly testing it. That felt nice. But I've also the Lamborghini as well. The Lamborghini's nice on the default. I've driven like 3 different cars now in the GT3s. We'll see what the strong cars are next week when it changes over. Be interesting to see what cars it changes over to. Yeah, I'm finishing the first stream now anyway, chat. That's going to be it for the first stream because we're going to come back later on this evening. And I don't know if we'll do Daily Race C. We might do a bit of daily. If I mean, I might set a lap time and do some Daily C. And then maybe a bit more Daily A. Because Daily A, I think, will be quite busy later on. I think it'll be quite popular. It possibly might be more popular than Daily C, Daily A. So we'll what we'll do is we'll maybe see what it's like on Daily A. If it's stacked, we'll stay in there. If not, we can always go and do a Daily C. But yeah, it'll be a bit later on that we get on for the second stream chat. Probably like, what? I don't know. Getting on for 6-ish, something like that. I don't know. It'll just be a little 3 hours later on this evening. We've done 4.5 here. So yeah, just a little 3 hours or something. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. No, you thought I ended it earlier. No. We're finishing now. We're just on the race end. But thank you all for coming in today. Thank you for getting us over 300 likes. And also, let's see, who was it? It was Buds with the £9 and Russell with the £5. Thank you very much for that, legends. And yeah, I'll see. Let's go through the top fans. So Bud's obviously P1 with the super chat. Russell didn't use his iPhone. He would have done it. No, he must have used his iPhone, so he didn't get XP. PO in P2. Why does that? It just says disposer. In P3, that's changed their name, hasn't it, from the chat in the actual chat. Baz in P4, Damo in P5. Lucas in P6, Susie in P7, Damien in P8, Dustin in P9, Kaz in P10. So there's your top 10 for today, and we'll be back later on, chat, for some more racing. Yeah, we have a break now, Podium. I have a little break. We've done 4.5 hours there. I think I need a break, or I'm going to get a bit yeah, I might get a little bit bored of the dailies already, to be honest with you. So have a break, come back, do another 3 hours later, and then we've got tomorrow away from Gran Turismo, because we might do a morning stream of GT. Don't know yet, or maybe even do a video, get a video or so. I don't know about videos at the moment, because I need to. It's a bit hard for me to do them until I've moved the setup. But yeah, we'll be doing the new LMU daily races tomorrow. I'm trying to think what time. They go live around lunch, but I need to see what the combos are, because obviously if it's something I need to learn, because there's a few tracks I've not driven before, then it'll be a bit later. But we'll see what it's going to be. If it's Fuji, for example, I can jump in that and just go. Spa, jump in, go. It just depends what track it's at. So we'll see. But anyway, thank you all for coming in for the first stream. I will see you all again in a few hours. Chat. I'm going to go and get some lunch. Go and have a wash. Go to the gym. And then I'll be back for the second. We might be a bit before 6. It might actually be about 5:30 or something like that, chat. We'll see what time it's going to be. Because... yeah, it might, looking at the time now, it might be about 5:30, something like that. We might be able to get and do like 5:30, 8:30 or something like that. So, yeah, I'll see you then, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're not coming back in later, enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your racing. And I'll see you in a bit for part 2, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye.